Hey guys, how's it going? May 18th, 2024. And we're back into Railroader and a new update. Very interesting. Well, that was interesting. I sat down for a second. I don't know where the sound was coming from. I hear it in certain spots, but then I don't hear it. Is it when I'm by the window? That's bizarre. Something's blocking the sound in a certain spot. But anyways, cool enough. Anyways, I heard a ding. I don't know which one that was. It must be the eastbound coming in. 2 or 3's coming back with 8 cars. Okay. Oh, he's stopping at Alarka Junction, I think. I think that was the plan. Alright. So anyways, there is a new update, and I was screwing around with these passenger trains, if I recall, last time. And my cat there is meowing in the back. I don't like how that number disappears, but it is what it is. Let me take the speed down for a second until I know for sure what the hell's going on. So there is a new wear and tear thing happening, if I recall. So we got passengers that are loading up. I could probably take him. Oh yeah, 2-3's the other passenger. Okay, gotcha. So really, I can get this train out of here. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so you're going to Alarka and Cochrane. I'm confused. I'm not exactly sure what I brought in. This came from 1. Passengers to Nadhala, Roto, Almond, and Alarka Junction, which makes sense. Then passengers to Nadahala, Rolla. Why is there stuff to Alarka here? I gotta check something out here. Hemingway. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. I think that was already on that train, if I recall. So I'm heading backwards, but I have stuff that I did not mean to have that way, if I recall. It's probably setting it up, but I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. Let me just check these cars for a minute. Sylva, Dillsborough. Okay, so they're going the other way. Gotcha. Andrews, Roto to... Wait a minute. They're going all over the place. So they're going east. But they're also going west. I'm really confused here. Okay, Almond, Nadahala, Topton, Roto, Andrews. Almond Nadahala. Okay, let me put this one to Alarka Junction for a minute. Oh boy, here comes my pain in the ass cat. What do you want? Huh? Why do you have to always bug me? Why? I'll put Alarka Junction in there. Aurora, make up your mind, please. Here, go down here. Right down here. There. No. Lie down there. Okay, off my legs then. Sorry. Why I had my reasons for offering to take this cat down here. Yeah, lie down there. Why don't you lie down there? Huh? No, of course not. So now she's just going to watch the screen, and then she'll come back up, and sometimes she'll watch it, and then other times she won't. Anyways, I'm very confused what I have set up here. So I have to figure out what I was doing. I was doing something with it, and I can't remember what. Hemingway. See, that's got Cochrane and Alarka. And it shouldn't have, because it's all going to the east. So I gotta get I gotta see what this other the other stuff on here is for first, just to make sure. See, and I have 2 for Alarka Depot on there. Okay. I have to switch this one off. First of all, I got to get rid of the I got to get the Alarka out of this station here, or off of this train, because I was never supposed to have Alarka Depot and Cochrane on there, which is okay because nobody's on there. I think this one's okay too, if I recall. No, there's 2 on here. Okay, so they're off. They're off now. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go upstairs, and I'm going to make sure I get that first. Actually, I got to make sure I get this settled up first here. There we go. Now you can hear that chugging noise that it makes now. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll switch that on. I remember saying last time how how much better it was to I don't know what I was going to say there. I forget. I lost my train of thought. So this automatically is going to a Larkin Cochrane. Okay, the other guy's got a stop signal for Larkin Junction West. Well, that's 2 and 3. Those are passenger trains, if I recall. Yes. So we can just keep it going. I didn't know you. I guess you can put it. You can do the thingy right here. Okay. So I'll head back downstairs. Okay, passengers for a Larkin Cochrane. See, they're going the other way. Passengers to Andrews and Natahala, but they're going the other way. Okay, so they're heading west. I just want to make sure. They're heading east. No, they're heading east and west. I don't know which way they're supposed to be heading. They shouldn't be heading both directions. It's either east or west. Well, now. I might as well head them east. I mean, I lose Andrews in that, but okay, so that's Alarka Cochrane. So that's heading east. And that's heading west. So the only way I can do that is to switch it with number 1. Ah, I see. Forward. I do like that. That's neat. I don't know what those are. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, that's the different commands if you wanted to bring it over. That's neat. Okay. So now you get this thing where you can start looking at you can start running multiple trains at one time, which is really neat. Whoops. What is that? Oh, that is the reverser. Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to these brakes. Yes, that's what I want. Backspace is also a way to close it now. Simplified controls. Ah, yeah. So... I'm not too sure what it's having a problem with here. It says switches against, but I don't see where. Oh, right here, I guess. Is it whistling to telling me that's an issue? Huh, okay. Yeah, I'll just sit there for a minute. And we'll do that. So now I'll go down and help that out. So this is going to Andrews and Natahala. Sylva's the other way. The Lark and Cochrane are the other ones. Okay. Perfect. You okay? You okay, Aurora? Am I ignoring you? Am I ignoring you? Huh? Why don't you just lie down by my feet here? Do you have to always lie in my lap? Kind of weird because I'll lie on the couch and she won't bother me because she doesn't like lying on the couch. But what do you want? Oh, you're gonna chase things? All right, that's fine.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much.
Liking the new update?
I just updated. I'm just loading it now.
Aurora, what's wrong with you? Andrews, Natahala. Andrews, Natahala. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm going the right way. But one's got to be off of this. Okay. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get that off.
Ooh, the other guys are MIA so far tonight.
Yeah, so far. They haven't been in Discord, have they?
I haven't been here all day.
I don't know. They were talking in Discord earlier, but I haven't seen much. Okay. $33.27. Let's see if there's anybody else at the station here. I don't think there would be. Oh, this says 92 passengers. 44 for Sylva. Dillsboro, Ella, Whittier. I'm just wondering if I have too many. Seems like I have too many cars going this way, but 33, 33. It's a shame I can't. Well, too late now for transferring with cars or whatever, but.
Oh no, my map mod doesn't work anymore.
Haha! Oops, I don't need to do that.
Color, it just shows the locomotives. Well, poop on a stick.
What you doing? She's playful. Okay, now I'll make sure I get the signal set up.
Everyone alive out there?
Hey Scott, how's it going?
Sorry, I'm running late there. Working in Blender and working on another model and lost track of time.
Yeah, I figured that.
Hopefully it won't screw anything up. I left everything open. I didn't want to lose my work.
Yeah, take your time.
So it looks like I spawned into the passenger car like last time.
Oh, there you go. Whereabouts?
It looks like we're at Hemingway. I'm on,
Oh, okay. You're waiting for
3.
you're waiting for another passenger that just left Bryson. So.
Roger.
Be back in a second. There you're back.
Did you see in the update, Sean, it said locomotives now have wear and tear attached to them?
Yeah, roger that.
So the locomotive number 4, I'm pretty sure it was at 100% on loco and tender when I used it last time. But it's in there now at 96 and 83%. And there's no shop at Larka engine service, so I'm thinking you're going to need to hire at least one guy.
Yeah, the interesting thing is I was also looking at the last overhaul where it says never. I don't know when the overhauls are needed. Like they say 1,000 miles, but when do we know when 1,000 miles?
Well, I guess it'll tell you.
Well, I don't know if it would be of interest in the real world. Our regular maintenance was we had a weekly, which was pretty much daily, general check over. And then you had a 30-day, which was light repairs and inspection. Then we had a 90-day. That was a more in-depth one, actually changing worn parts and things like that.
Yeah, I know. I know that would be. I used to use that with Run 8. That system. Of course, this one goes by miles as opposed to time. So there's you're supposed to get an overhaul every 1,000 miles. I'm just wondering if we need an overhaul right away, and that's because if you don't, then the damage gets worse right from the beginning. But I just want to see what my engine is 5 here. Well, that's at 100%. Engine 5's at 100%, so it's fine. That's interesting. You're saying that the one is already, maybe it was already in bad shape. But you said it wasn't, though.
I don't remember it being low, and I usually look at that kind of thing. I'm at 41 right now. The diesel switcher, we're looking at right now. He's at 100. Yeah, maybe that number 4 was just in a rough shape when I started using it.
Possible. Well, it's foggy out here, and it's going to be foggy here today.
In Hamilton here, the ships in the harbor are actually blowing their foghorns, and I guess the canal, they're blowing the foghorns, and people are complaining, what is all this noise going on?
It's because it's foggy.
It's great.
So you needed me to let me just check the let me start assigning some some people at these locations then for as far as what are we talking about here? I think it's locations. Please select a location. Okay. Which one did you say I needed something where? For Alarka, did you say?
Yep, the Alarka facility.
What's down there? Oh, you mean the stuff that's so you're at Alarka right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I mean everywhere. So everywhere there's there's a Dillsboro engine service.
Right.
It has one shop member right now. There's East Whittier engine service. It has one shop member. Bryson engine service does not have any shop members.
Well, this is
zero.
this is interesting. I'm looking at the location. So, the
Andrews doesn't have anybody either.
I'm just looking at how this is all set up now. So it shows you what's in the diesel stand. It shows you what's the repair parts. The repair track is at 25 tons. I don't know what the little circles are. Oh, that's the gauges. So I'm going to need more repair parts. Ah. Well, first of all, let me hire somebody for Alarka then. Because, yeah, we definitely need somebody down for there anyways.
Yeah, if they're going to start getting wear and tear.
Yeah, one at, so I got one at $50 a day for now.
Yeah, I would think one is enough just to keep ahead of things.
Bryson.
Oh, number 40. No, that's 41. That's the switcher. Never mind. Yeah, if you look at the rail transportation services, the main window, the company window under railroad, you slide that slider down. It shows you the 5 shops, right?
Down at the bottom, yeah.
And Bryson says Bryson repair tracks, 1 car awaiting repair, 0 workers. So you actually have a car in there needing repair. I think that's a caboose that I saw in there.
I'll get at least somebody in Bryson for sure. I'll need somebody at East Whittier as well. I need them everywhere, really. I don't know. I don't need Andrews just yet, but Alarka's. Well, Alarka they won't start till tomorrow, anyways.
You've got a guy at East Whittier and you've got a guy at Dillsboro. That's the only 2 guys I see.
Ah, okay. Bryson needs it.
It's interesting that the Alarka is not. It says no cars awaiting repair, but the locomotive and the tender's in there.
It has to go to the repair track. Plus, it also has to have a setup for a repair. It has to have a location set for the repair facility, but no, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure it does, but Bryson, I'm going to hire somebody there, at least one for now. Bryson engine service, hire. Reputation bonus 50%. What is that for?
I think that means they work better, more efficient.
Oh, okay. See, now they got 75 tons of repair parts there. I'm not too sure if the other one was less or something, if I recall.
Ooh, when I look at the equipment tab of the locomotive RTS4, it says condition 96%, service miles 0, last overhaul never, repair destination not set, cell destination not set.
Where's the service miles?
Under the equipment tab of the locomotive window.
Okay, so that's how we find out when we do the overhaul. So the service miles is 5. Like, for example, RTS 5 has gone 5 miles as of today. So that's cool. I'll get this mainline train going at Hemingway here while I'm talking. Let's see what we were doing last time, what everybody was set to. I don't know if Switcher's coming by. So, Bob, you had 9,000, 9001 Bryson to Alarka Junction, 41 Cold Jaw, Alarka Local, then back to Bryson. Scott had 42 at one time, Switcher had 10. I'm just trying to remember, we were trying to get a crew out of Bryson, if I recall. I'll go take a look down there. I think we're going to run the interchange. We were waiting for something, though, weren't we? Oh, were we waiting? Somebody was doing something somewhere. I just can't remember what.
Well, I was down the Larka switching out stuff, and I don't know what you and the other guy were doing.
I was riding the passenger train. Number, what is that? 2?
Oh, okay, so this 9,000, we're waiting for the because we had interchange cars, but wasn't there one that was coming that didn't have interchange cars, or I can't remember. There's we got one train that's set for Sylva, and then there's the other stuff, which I think is, yeah, the stuff for Sylva is ready to go, but we're just waiting for more Sylva cars. I think you guys have more Sylva interchange cars coming, right?
I think at the end of the shift, I rolled into Bryson with the 9,000, 9001, and then that's when you ended it.
Oh, okay. So it's ready. It's ready to go then. Yeah. Okay. Now I know what's going on.
Except it has an Andrews car in the middle of it that's got to be skimmed off.
You can run it from. You can switch it from there from the east end if you want.
Yeah, I can go do that. I'm looking at RTS number 5 at the moment. Can you look at it and tell me if it's moving? It says it's going 45 miles an hour and the wheels are turning, but the locomotive is just sitting here.
RTS 5 is running.
Okay, I guess it's a weird glitch on my end.
He just left the passenger station. Yeah, if you want to add that over to... oh, yeah, that's right. The one with the 4 engines was going to... so it was just going to add on to the 4 engines, but you can split the 2 apart, then we can have somebody... or if you want to run the... or set up the guy with the 4 engines. He's got to work at East Whittier as well.
I'm going to continue on with 9,000, 9001.
That's correct. Right, that's right. Yeah, it would be that engines. I'm sorry, not the 4 engines. 4 engines are for the Westway. That's correct. So yeah, if you want to take, you can drop the Alarka, take the rest of the Sylva stuff, 2 engines should be enough. It'll be a pretty long train, but it'll be fine. This passenger switching has been fun.
So I'm able to open and close angle cocks, but I can't uncouple a car, so I'm going to relog. Something glitchy's happening with me.
Roger. Okay, so just to see what I've got. Okay, so he's got a pickup here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this train here. Okay.
taking significantly longer to load in each time.
I don't know. Didn't take me long to load in. Hi, kitty. Lie down. Lie down or do something. Not there. Stupid cat sits right in the middle of where I need to put the keyboard. I gotta use the keyboard. I'm sorry, cat. It's gonna be in your face. Alright, whatever. As long as you're okay. Because we're not too bad. Where am I putting this? Oh yeah, bringing this back here. So I'm grabbing this one and bringing that to it. Off the keyboard. Gotta get off the keyboard, yes. Were you able to get back in, Bob?
Nope, and I'm killing.
You still there? I saw you disconnect.
Yep, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you fine.
Yep, I killed the game with the task manager. It wasn't going anywhere.
Why is there a switch against?
Hemp away. Gotta grab the bird feeder before the bears get to it.
Roger that. I need like a keyboard tray that's higher than the seat where the cat sits. It's ridiculous.
You need to put a cardboard box behind you so the cat can sit in it.
Yeah. I don't know if the cat likes cardboard boxes or not. I'll talk to Emmett tomorrow.
I think all cats like cardboard boxes.
Oops, I know what I had to do. I had to go back inside. Grab a signal. Okay, so there we go. It's okay. I'm just eyeing this against you. Doesn't hurt. It's just a keyboard. Okay. You're in the way. think I needed to do the eastbound move with these passenger engines instead of going back and forth to the siding. I think I needed to use the crossovers. Just west of the station. Either that, or instead of having like an eastbound movement, have it be worked from the west end by one, which is the engine that runs. He runs down to Alarka, but ends up switching these cars out for us.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're having fun switching the passenger cars. That's not something I'd like to do.
Well, it's not the fun, but it's okay.
If the air valve was easier to get at, I wouldn't mind. But I always have to like cam right in underneath that ledge.
Press and hold shift when you use the coupler or the hoses. That'll automatically set up the valve.
Yeah, I always forget that when I want to disconnect or connect. When I want to disconnect.
But at least I'm learning what works and what doesn't, so that's good for the memory bank for next time. I think I can do this faster. Instead of having the main train's engine was work from one engine, and I can have one do the switching since it's all about his train.
Damn.
What's up, Scott?
Well, I went out to get the bird feeder and almost tripped over 2 raccoons on the porch.
Nice.
And on the way in, feeling nauseated and stomach cramps and whatnot, so I had to stop and blast off.
You had a what?
Had to go to the little boy's room and blast off.
Oh, I see.
I just noticed I'm sitting here in the coach with no engines there.
Yeah, there will be shortly. Which coach are you in? You going to Alarka?
I think that's where I came from the last session.
Nah, you weren't Alarka. Were you Alarka, or did you come from Andrews?
Maybe, yeah, I guess it was Andrews.
Yeah, you're going back to Alarka. Your car was for Alarka Alarka passengers.
Let's see. I was riding the 252.
Oh, you're at the end car?
Yeah. Yeah, I was right behind the engines. Have you got some duties you need me to do, or shall I continue riding the coach?
I should have some stuff here. Let me see what's going on. Let me just get this train out of here. If you want, you can get Engine 1 hooked up to those two cars. He's just west of you. And he'll be heading to Alarka. Just while I'm going into the... I'm just going to go to the dispatch board and set up here. Then I can think of something else.
Reattached to the two coaches.
Roger that, and then that can be hooked up, and then it can be AI'd for heading back west.
Roger.
9,000 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can I have a signal for headroom coming out of the yard on Bryson East, the number 2 track?
I got one in a block. Standby. Unless that's you already there. I'm not too sure what's there. Actually, no.
I just saw something go down the tracks that way.
I'm trying to figure out what's on my lights.
It's number 2. Number 2. He's almost at the next interchange, or the next block.
Oh, that's weird. I got a light on right where Scott's standing. I wonder if Scott is activating the occupancy. Because there's nothing else on the number 1 track. Your engine's on number 2.
You've got one switch. One switch is, for the turnout there, and I opened it so I can get onto the coaches. I wonder if that changed something for you.
Yeah, can you restore main 1, main 2 switches? I think it's main 1 switch has a reverse. There we go. Okay, that's cleared. Okay, plus...
I didn't touch that one.
Okay, light coming up east end.
Roger that, proceeding on signal indication.
Yeah, once he's hooked up as well, Scott, I'm clearing you westbounds out of track 2 westbound.
One's all hooked up to the coaches. Whenever you want to release them, that's fine.
Yeah, go ahead. You can put it full speed westbound. Man, this thing's dinging like crazy here.
I have to push back one more time to get the tail end of my train, but I don't think I'll be backing up enough to clear the switch for him. Unless you want me to push all the way back into the yard to give him room.
No, he's fine. He's going west.
Okay, RTS-1's about to take off.
All right,
AI full.
Yeah, you're okay on You're okay on your end there, Bob.
Okay, he's going west, not east.
Roger that. Let me just take a look at what else is going on. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else in the yard? I don't think there is. We're waiting for, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there is, actually. There's, hold on a second. Let me take a look around. Oh, you forgot some cars. Are you coming back for them?
No, it's the ones I'm coming back one more time to get.
Oh, roger that. And you've already dropped off the Andrews car?
Yep, it's on the tail end or the lead end of the other cut there.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, Scott, I'm just trying to think, Andrews, there's no cars, pickups for Andrews along the way, is there? I don't think. Oh, but there's a caboose. Of course, he's fouling the main. Whose caboose is that? Is that yours? No, that's not yours. Do you mind? Oh, no. It don't matter, actually. I'm going to have to get the switcher out to grab that extra caboose. So if you want, Scott, you can take the yard switcher. Caboose RTS 102 is sitting on yard track 1. It actually has to go to the east end of yard track number 2. However, he's working the east end right now, but he should be out of the way shortly. It just has to come onto the back end of 4 for this train for Andrews. I can't move that train out otherwise because it's fouling, so I'll have to take 1200. I think it's a little further west of here.
The 1200 is up around the fuelway area.
Roger that. Yeah, it's fouling, so it's going to have to be moved, but it also has to do a runaround, so if you want to run it through track 6 or the pocket there in the yard, once you get to it, just work with Bob there. I don't think you'll be in his way as long as you stay on the far end there, like 6. He's working off of where the red caboose is right now.
So you're not going to take 101 with Sylva interchange then?
Nah, 101's coming with Sylva. He's backing up onto those cars now. So he's taking the cars in the caboose, heading to Sylva. The one that has the 4 units, the stuff for Andrews, that's going to require the caboose to be at the other end.
Roger.
And then once these interchanges, there's going to be one interchange that's available for East Whittier. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else heading west. You'll be pretty much together, I take it, then, Bob, right?
I'm all together now. I am 46 cars, 2,966 tons.
Okay, roger that. I'll get you cleared out. And there'll be work at East Whittier. I think you have stuff for East Whittier, don't you?
I do indeed.
Roger. Oh, okay.
So I didn't,
You're
so I
already...
didn't back up enough to clear the plant, so I can just go ahead from where I stand.
Roger that. Permission to proceed at track speed out of Bryson onto the main signal indication at Governor's Island.
Roger that.
Okay, the yard's going to be all yours, Scott, for the caboose.
Roger.
I thought something was wrong here. There we go. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, kitty, you're gonna have to move. Gonna have to move for a few minutes. Do you want my spot? Here, you can keep my spot warm, okay? Be right back, guys. There you go. The microphone. Ow! Heard that bone.
Like the movement is much smoother.
Well, it's nice to see improvements.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. RTS2, I might get it to come into East Whittier. Like, I can get water there, but then... Oh. Nah, it's the coal that I'm gonna have to top off on. So I got 2 station stops right now. Scott, did you call before? I was just in the men's room there.
I was just saying, movement seems much smoother for me.
Oh, that's good. Did it start getting smoother as the cars were moving out of the yard, I wonder?
Well, it seemed like it was smooth even with it full.
Well, there you go. Come on. Sorry. Are you coming up? Yeah. Damn cat doesn't know what he wants to do. Are you coming up? It's either between cuddling with me right where the keyboard is on my lap, or chasing the cursor on the screen, or just being a goof and chasing toys or whatever the hell she's doing. Just being a cat, you know. She's only 2, so. What you doing? So I gotta get. Let's see here.
One's all set to do whatever you'd like it to do.
Yeah, it can. You can route that. So you can route that to go westbound. I have interchange traffic that should be coming in shortly for East Whittier. There's a train that Bob's got that has set-offs, but he's just east of Ella right now. He's probably going to be holding for the passenger train. It's got to go in there first. But once he's serviced, because the passenger train's got to go in and get some coal service heading east, double header. Then once he's set off, there'll be at least some stuff to do at East Whittier. So if you want to just go ahead and set AI westbound on the if he's all together with engine, cars, and caboose, and then I'll light it up going west.
Roger, we're just going to put the 1200 back up the service area.
Okay, roger that. Is 51 all set up to go?
Yes.
Roger that.
I'll be dropping off 5 cars for Whittier and 1 car for Locust in at Whittier. So 6 cars total.
Nah, those ones get dropped off at they all get dropped off at Dillsboro.
Oh, okay. We'll continue to Dillsboro then.
Yeah, East Whittier. The only work would be East Whittier to drop off the East Whittiers, and then anything that is not the interchange would get dropped off at Dillsboro. I
forgot that's where you keep that local job, that local loco there.
Roger that. Aurora, what's the matter with you? So I've got parting Whittier Depot. Okay.
Okay, I've given 51 the go ahead. We'll be leaving yard limit here.
Roger that. Oh, you stop. Okay. Hey, cat. What do you want? Hey, what do you want? Aurora, what do you want? Get out of the way. Come on. Either lie down or get up. Lie down. Lie down. Anybody want a cat?
No.
Okay, 51's waiting for your alignment and signals.
Roger that, standby. I'm lighting up wrong lights here. Two to 9,000, 9,001.
This is 9,000. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just ahead of you here. I'm just pulling into the yard on the west end. Are you going to be working off the main at the east end?
I didn't think you wanted me to do any work at Whittier. I thought you wanted me to go right through to just Dillsboro.
No, East Whittier. Just east. If you have cars for East Whittier, Connolly, they get dropped off there. But other than that, any other of the locals that run between Ella. So what happens is East Whittier has its own switcher that they get more traffic basically. So we do work at East Whittier, and then you mentioned Whittier because I thought you were talking about different other industries. I think you were talking about different industries at Whittier. Like Whittier is Whittier, and then there's East Whittier.
Right.
So, if you have East Whittier's, which I think you do, they would have to be dropped at Whittier, and I think there's pickups too, if I recall.
Yep, I do have Whittier.
Okay. Well, I'm going in. I'm just trying to clear the main right now. I'm not too sure. I have to work. I have to get the coal for the passenger train here. But I'll restore the switch, and then I was just wondering if you were going to work from the east end.
Yeah, I'm going to work from the east end and push the cars in that I'm going to leave.
Okay, roger that. I'll get you a light dispatch down the main then.
Roger that.
Let's see here. I think I restored the switch.
So the sawmill is gonna pick up some new traffic too, I guess some pulpwood gondolas.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Wood chips or whatever, I can't remember, sawdust or something like that.
Yeah, it'll be interesting because I'm not too sure if they're going to go directly to the paper mills or are they just interchanging. I thought they sounded like they were exporting. They should be going to the paper mills.
I think it's gonna be a little bit of both.
That would be nice. Yeah, I got to order up some gondolas for tomorrow. Ooh.
Ooh, you have cars directly in front of you on that track, Sean.
Oh, fun.
I mean, they're the ones I'm picking out, but still, they're in front of you.
Do I even have a way getting out? Well, you'll be working that way anyways, so I'll probably have to back out anyways.
So all these Parsons ones, they go to Dillsboro as well.
Roger that. So yeah, you're picking up all those. I wouldn't be able to get around you by any chance, would I? In the through the yard. Ooh, wow, you got a lot there. Never mind. I didn't think it would be that quick.
Yeah, you're all topped up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm ready to go. Well, no. I really can't go anywhere. I screwed myself up. That was my fault. That was a dispatching error. I was thinking, yeah, I had to do the service or whatever, but I'm just gonna hold off for you. Then once you're all together, perhaps then I'll get around you. Let me see, X.
Well, once I pull all these cars out, you'll be able to go down.
Well, let me know when, and if something's lined up, and then I will, go through the yard, you mean?
Well, just keep going down the same track you're on.
Okay, roger that. I'll just put it back into auto, and I'll come right behind you here. Oops. I don't have enough room to get around you, do I? I didn't mean to go that way. Unless you can shove back.
Yeah, and I have to shove back a little bit to let you go by.
Okay, I've set the switch for you to back up whenever. Okay, now I'll get out of your hair.
Had a good trip.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. So I've got that part done. Oh, I still have to do Nantahala. I've neglected 5. So... stop signal. Okay, pass signal. Okay. I think they added money besides the clock on the upper right-hand corner, too.
Yeah, I believe you're correct.
That's cool. You taking off, Giddy? Alright. Alright. Okay, did they just do something really cool? And after the last passenger stop, it says station stops, no stops planned, and all of a sudden I noticed the engine went to 0. I don't remember setting that.
I thought you were going to tell me that it re-clicked all the stations going back the other way. That would be cool.
Well, I mean, that'd be cool and all, but I think it's even cooler that it actually knew to stop the train. Because that was an issue before. It would all of a sudden go up to the to the copper mines. Or I'd have to put a flag or something like that. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I always put a fuse at either end just to stop them.
I think it did that because I don't remember stopping that train. But I had it moving that way. Very good. There's always extra little things they forget to mention in their little log that they've added new features in, and like for example the money in the upper right and the other one. So that's cool. So yeah, Scott. So there should be a little bit of traffic there. Now, as far as timing, guys, like as far as time tonight, we got plenty of time still. I've got at least another couple hours till 1 a.m. Um, what was the plan we had last time? We were going to do the interchanges and consider jumping ahead, despite the loss of passenger revenue, if I recall.
Well, you were talking about the options. If you spun ahead time, you would miss out on the passengers. I suggested just doing 8 times, um, fast clocking it, but you're still gonna miss some passengers most likely because they're gonna get tired and walk.
Well, they're just the passengers will. What'll happen is you won't maximize the revenue because what'll happen is the clock will go faster. Um, the the demand will pick up, but yeah, like you said, they'll end up walking. So you won't be able to maximize the number of trains you can run in that time. Um, it is 3:10 in the afternoon though, so um,
The big thing to look at, I think, is how many real people you have sitting here working. Like if there's 6 people working, 6 people online, and you don't have work for 6 people, then it's good to skip ahead time because you can make more money with those people. If it's just you, then just leave it at 1 to 1 and just carry on doing as many passengers as you can. That's how I would look at it.
so what I'll do is I'll finish the passenger runs that are currently active. Once we've done that, um, then we can jump ahead to the next day.
Well,
Not all the way to the next day.
said
Wait to
I
the
would let
interchange.
I would let Scott do the switching at Whittier, and then I'm dropping off cars at Dillsboro for the paperboard place. So we should let somebody switch that as well. Get those cars spotted. Then when you run out of work, then you consider whether you want to switch speed up time or not. There's no sense speeding up time if you still have work to do. And right now we have 6 cars at Whittier Yard, and we have about 15 cars to go to Parsons Tannery and Sylva Tannery paperboard. So that's quite a bit of work still.
Right, and I might be able to get some gondolas ordered. I've got 8,922 right now. I don't know. I gotta check this location for the gondolas. Scott, you still with us?
I'm still here.
So those 5 cars are dropped at Whittier East. If you want to switch those, Scott.
Roger.
I'm gonna take a look at this industry for the gondolas now.
Yeah, it might be using that other track by the sawmill that hasn't had a purpose yet.
It is. I've already seen it from the screenshots.
Oh, okay. So you just need to figure out if it's interchanged there and then back to interchange, or if it's getting filled up at like Conley or Walker or whatever. You need to figure out the flow.
Right, and it's like there's captive service, so I'm just trying to figure out. So I've got Whittier. I'm looking at Whittier Sawmill, Oh, it uses the same. I think it uses the same available the contract as Tier 4, which is already set. So it's already going to. It's it's saying that R1.
It's going to jump in at Tier 4 right off the bat. Nice.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of weird because it says it consumes 21 logs a day. But, oh cool, it tells you how many logs are in there right now, which are 63. Does not include loads in cars on the line. Okay, so that's just storage. So it's got plenty of logs to meet its demand. I'm just wondering, as far as the sawmill, where that is doing it. Because I think they said something about captive service, but I'm not too sure which captive service that is. Unless it's Snowbird. I just don't know how many gondolas to purchase. That's my problem right now. So empty gondolas would go there.
Well, you already have a bunch of full pulpwood gondolas, right? You could just redistribute those to the sawmill right now and put them in that track, and then once you find out how many you need, replace them for paperboard.
Yeah. Question is trying to find out where all the various cars are scattered around. I wish there was a report. Those are pulpwood flat cars. I thought we were talking about gondolas. In fact, I don't see gondolas. I'm confused. Or is it? Oh, wait a minute. No, I thought maybe it was a new milestone, but it's not there either. Huh.
Okay, so the sawmill has R1, which is the receiving logs track. It has C2, which is that track that hasn't been used yet. And then it has SO1, SO2, which is the outbound track set the sawmill. So it could be that the C2 track is looking for inbound loaded pulpwood cars that would come from Connolly or Walker or Graham County.
So it's not gondolas then. I thought I heard gondolas.
Well, I don't know what you heard or what you read, but you said pulpwood, and I heard other people say pulpwood, and pulpwood has to be in the bulkhead cars.
Right. Oh, okay. But I thought I heard it was pulpwood in the gondolas, which made no sense to me. But I think I heard that I read the term gondola, which I thought was kind of strange. Maybe I misread that, but.
That's what I thought they said was gondolas.
Yeah, I think they miss. They don't have gondolas. They only have pulpwood cars, which would make sense because then if they produce pulpwood, or they take pulpwood. No, they take pulpwood at the paper. So pulpwood comes from the sawmill and then goes to the paper, which makes total sense.
So these pulpwood bulkhead cars, flat bulkhead cars, they can be unloaded at Sylva Paperboard P2 and Parsons Tannery P3. That's the only places they can be unloaded. So they are not being used at the sawmill. And the only places you load these pulpwood cars is at Baker's, Connolly, Walker, Hemingway, and Graham County. So basically at Connolly and Walker. So this new track is not using those bulkhead cars. It probably is using a gondola.
Yeah, but you didn't say that industry though? I thought you just called off the industry when you listed all the industries that it can go to.
No, but I didn't call out the sawmill one.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nope.
Say those ones again. Walkers, something else.
I gotta go find the car again. So loaded pulpwood cars go to the loaded pulpwood cars go to Sylva Paperboard P2 and Parsons Tannery P3. It's the only place they go, down in Sylva. And they get loaded at Connolly and Walker, plus those other smaller ones, but Connolly and Walker are the two big ones.
Connolly, Walker, and then what are the other two small ones or whatever?
There's like a one-track siding at Hemingway and a one-track siding at Graham County, and then there's a one-track siding at Baker's.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think I haven't seen anybody use those yet. Anybody?
I wonder if they forgot the gondolas. Yeah, because when I go to add cars, if I go to add cars, like if you see the add equipment, I don't see anything about gondolas. I see hoppers.
Well, it's also not the skeleton flat cars, because those don't go there.
No, those are for the logs. And okay, is it a hopper?
No, it's not the hoppers, because I'm looking at those right now as well.
So So the coal the coal I take it goes into either of those hoppers have always been there. Both the 2 bay and the 3 bay.
Yeah, those are the ones you can buy for the coaling towers.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if we had both of them.
Yeah, there was. So there's boxcars, caboose, bulkheads, passenger cars. Yeah, I don't see any gondola. I don't see any new gondola cars in the equipment tab to even buy them. So I don't think that's a possibility yet.
There's a lot of different box cars. I don't remember all those.
You haven't bought any box cars, so I can't check them out. Yeah, we haven't had to use box cars at all for anything, have we?
Yeah, we use them for actually. No, I don't think we've ever had to buy one ourselves.
No, they come in through the interchange and they go out through the interchange.
Right. So there's 5 types of box cars. Ah, well. I guess I'll figure it out lately, or somebody will say something.
Yeah, I would watch the Discord and see when they post the next update with the cars that are required.
Oh, sorry, I didn't give you a signal. You should have told me. I was too busy looking at everything.
Well, I just noticed it now myself.
What are you doing, kitty? What you got? What you got? Oh, you got your toy?
Yeah, Whittier Sawmill now orders gondola cars for wood chips. So it does say gondolas, but they're not in the game yet.
Or wood chips.
Yeah, so it's not pulpwood. It's actually a different product. It's wood chips. And
Yep, that's what I thought.
And if Whittier Sawmill orders them, I think it'll be like the coal cars. You send it out to get filled, and you pay to fill it up.
Right. Yeah, I guess so. You have to play with yourself there, kitty. I don't mind you lying on me, but I don't have time to play. Sorry. This cat's like a dog. He wants me to fetch. Yeah. I'll clear that train up to Cowie until I know you're ready to get to the yard. Okay. Manual, let's go reverse. Okay, let's go forward just a little bit more here. Why will you not go in? I thought this thing was a little bit more lenient towards this. Really? Here, let me try the back one first. Well, that one worked. Guess you can only do one at a time, maybe? That's interesting. When you have a double header, if you open up both ports, it'll only detect the one at a time. What you got? You want me to fetch? You want to fetch? Is that what you want? Uh-oh. I don't know where I put that. I don't know where I put it. I'm sorry, kitty. I don't have it. I just threw it. Here, I gotta go find this for. Be right back. I threw it over there and I don't know where it went. Ah, you damn cat. Where'd it go? Oh, I found it. Stupid cat. No, you gotta go fetch. I ain't playing. That's your job. Gotta entertain people. They can't see you. You're funny, bud. Okay. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to find the cat's toy that I threw away. My son taught the cat how to fetch, so it's almost half dog. Oops. Let's go this way here.
I had a cat that it wouldn't fetch stuff, but it would. It kind of did. It didn't bring it back, but it would chase stuff, pick it up.
That's a weird spot. That ain't the hole. The hole's here. Why isn't it? Coming up? No. Okay. You got much to do down there at the thing, Scott?
the thing?
At the sawmill there with the cars he dropped off.
They're all spotted.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Ah. Well,
I do have two here, one for the Whittier house track and one for Enzo. Now, is Ken gonna do that service, or what? I can't remember the other local that was gonna do that.
oh, you got cars. Oh, there must have been extra cars there. So one was for the house track and one was for what?
Enzo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was supposed to go to Alarka. Or
You mean Dillsboro?
Dillsboro, yeah. That's okay.
Well, do you want me to put them back in the yard limit, or do you want me to run them up there and spot them?
You can run. You can run up. You can run up there and spot them since you got them there. Let me see here.
Okay, Ken calling dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yes, we'd like to use the main up to what are your yard limits?
All right, stand by. Okay, I already got that step. Okay, you can proceed out onto the main track, and what do you got? The house track, and what was the other?
Enzo Manufacturing.
Okay, I'll send you down Main first.
Well, I need to go into yard limits because I've got to get around my cars. They're actually on the wrong end.
Okay, yeah, you can go. Yeah, you can go into the yard limits. That's fine.
Roger that. Thank you kindly.
Well, you're already inside the yard limits, aren't you?
Well, I'm at East Whittier. I need to go up to Whittier itself. I was going to use the yard limits up there. The single track up there by the main.
Yeah, off the main. You mean? That's what I said originally. Yeah, I was gonna send you down the main first to do the house track. Or, but you have to go. You have to do a run
I gotta get around the car. Yeah, I gotta get around the car.
Oh, the little service track. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Ooh, you're using the Baker's pulpwood spur now. Cool.
Yeah, we've been using that for a bit. Sometimes we didn't have enough up there for it.
I didn't know it held 4 cars.
And it looks like Stenzel has one outbound car for Andrews Interchange, so we'll take that back down to East Whittier yard limits.
Roger.
You made 600 in passengers between 4 and 5, and between 5 and 5:30, you've almost made 1,000.
Yeah, I'm up to $10,000 now. I was like at 8,000 not too long ago.
Well, with that 450 that just dropped in Sylva, now you're. When I said you were close to 1,000, that wasn't counting that. So now you're close to 1,500. That's a big hour.
Yeah, Sylva. A lot of the through traffic that went through. Well, so far,
Yeah.
RTS2, the lead unit of the doubleheader, still says switch against and actually, I'm going to reverse. I'm just going to reverse this train.
Ooh, 9,000's having a little trouble making the grade at Cowie.
Ah,
Well, we were cruising at 20 to 25, but now we're down to 11.
you'll make it. I'll get you a light off the east end of Cowie so you can work Dillsboro there.
Great. Yeah, we definitely don't want to stop for a light.
Roger. Hey, you. What are you doing? Man, you're rambunctious tonight, huh? What you doing? You gonna come down here? No? Weird cat. Okay. You know, you're right by my microphone, huh? Okay. So if you hear weird things, that's the cat. You're gonna sit right in front of my microphone. The cat has decided to sit between myself and the microphone. Here, I'll hold the.
Very interesting.
I'll hold the push to talk just to see if if she wants to say hi. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? No? Now you're gonna be shy? Okay. And she gets all the cobwebs too, all the different places she finds. You want to lie here? Here. Why don't you lie up here? Whoops. She loves the surround sound. Okay, I gotta check the other train out. I think that was 5. Do you hear that? It's a train. That's a train on the TV. That's just the speakers.
engine roster window, there's three little diagonal lines on the bottom right. And now you can drag it to make it a bigger window.
Well, that's neat.
So you can drag it all the way down and see every locomotive and what it's doing. That's a nice upgrade right there. I don't know if we're at the peak, but we're back up to 17 miles an hour.
Well, that's good.
Do you have work tomorrow, Sean?
I don't work Sundays.
How about Monday?
Nope. So I will have a session tomorrow night, 9 to 1 again.
That's what I was going to ask next.
There you go.
Tomorrow morning, as long as I feel like it, I'm going down to St. Catharines to the Tiny Railroad Stories having a customer appreciation barbecue tomorrow.
Who?
Tiny Railroads. He moved his store from Delhi to St. Catharines a year ago.
It's a model railroad place?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's neat, because they lost a hobby shop down on St. Paul down here. Where are they located? I'm not into model railroading myself anymore, but
It's on Geneva Street in St. Catharines.
oh, that's cool. I guess once my passengers are done for the day, I should go park the engines so that they can get serviced overnight. So when it says start tomorrow, I guess that starts at midnight?
What starts tomorrow? The passengers?
No, the shops.
Oh yeah, when you put a guy to work, yeah, he comes to work at midnight.
I'm just curious what this is going to do after the station stops. So I will bring it down here. And I guess I'll have to does it matter where I set service? Equipment. Yeah, I love that service miles. That's neat.
It's going to take a long time to get up to 1,000 miles.
True.
And then what? You're going to have to put it in the shop for a $500,000 overhaul?
How much is it?
I have no idea. I just threw out a number. I mean, it's a complete engine overhaul, right? At 1,000 miles?
I guess, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't say tune-up.
Well, I must have stopped the train at some point because that train decided to go ahead. Oh, actually, no, I set it to a repair, but I don't think that would have mattered. Nice. The train just fits in one track, 3 passenger cars and 1 engine. Well, I guess I gotta put away all my passenger equipment for the day. Do you have enough room down there to switch, or do you need more lights, Bob?
I can do it either way. I was just going to do it. I was just going to put what I could in the siding now, but if you want to give me headroom, I could do that too.
Yeah, I'll give you a light for now.
If I was smarter, I would have came in on the siding instead of staying on the main, but I'm not too coherent tonight.
How are you making out, Scott?
Fine.
Okay, roger that. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Yep, still alive.
Bob, how long do you need to hold the main for?
Well, like I said, if I was smarter, I would have come into the yard, but I'm totally stuck on the main right now.
Okay. How long are you gonna be? No rush. I'm just curious. Just planning a light here.
Yeah, probably 20 minutes by the time I get these cars put away.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to... Oh, wait a minute here. What did I just do? I'm going to take away the light at East Dillsboro and put myself into the siding at the station coming back west. Okay, Sky, we'll have to keep an eye on the equipment for all those cars as well that serve the lumber and crap.
Roger.
I know my engines already went down to about 98%, and the passenger cars. So passenger cars, I'm gonna have to start putting away at the end of the day, which I kind of like because it actually forces you to actually have to put the stuff away.
Yeah, it's like you're a responsible railroad owner and you're actually cleaning your equipment.
Yep. Okay, so this is an easy one. What are you doing in there? Be right back. I gotta babysit the cat again. What were you eating? What were you doing? Get out of there. Go on. Go on. Come on. Get. Just wait. Come here. Come here. Come here. You can come back up if you want. You can come back up. Whatever. Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Cat's doing my dishes, but I haven't done dishes in a long time, so. Okay.
And calling dispatch?
Go ahead, 10.
Yes, we're at the signals at the west end of Whittier. We'd like to get out onto the main there and then back down to the house track at Whittier Station.
Okay, roger that. Light coming up. So basically, what we'll have, just so we're on the same page at Dillsboro Yard, basically the only thing that goes into the yard is everything that 53 takes over to Sylva, and then that interchange train takes all the interchange stuff and just goes right into Sylva, and that's it for that one. Plus, then once the other one goes, then the switcher that's inside of East Sylva can do the industries or whatever. They don't have to do the industries; they just have to take the cars or whatever. They don't necessarily. I mean, they could be spotted tonight before we go forward, I guess.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Let me just check it. Let me check outside here.
Well, having as much of those spotted before you go forward means they're going to get used and processed for all that time.
Yeah, true. Which is true. The other thing that I consider, processing is also true. But then sometimes what will happen is at the beginning of the next day when the interchanges come out, everybody's waiting to do work. Because so at 4 a.m. the interchanges come in, they run down, like you said, they will get processed. So I mean that's one thing that they can do, so they can get moved at least. But then they can't really, they won't really have a feed of new cars until at least the morning hours, if that makes sense.
No, I understand what you're saying. The train you have to put the train together at Andrews and Sylva. So that takes at least 2 people. And then it takes a third person to get the passenger service running. And then if you have a fourth guy, he has nothing to do. So if you save one job, say the Sylva spotting of cars, then he can start doing that right away.
Yeah. I think up to, like, basically right now, I mean, all Scott's doing is he's basically dropping off a couple cars there at Whittier, and then there'll be 2 of you that are left. I'm just running the passengers in to the depots right now for servicing overnight.
Well, Loco 53 at GP9, he's at 100% sitting here in Dillsboro.
Yeah, it's probably
And 90,000's at 99%, so they haven't lost anything.
Yeah, I don't know when they. Well, the passengers they need to keep up repairs so that reputation stays high.
Yeah, we don't know how important it is for the locos and the rolling stock.
No.
Ken's ready for our eastbound when you're able to.
All right, stand by.
Thank you kindly.
No problem. Dispatch up.
I know.
Okay, so the only thing I got is Dillsboro right now. I'm gonna head over there, take a look around.
Yeah, I'm just about to put my train back together, and then I'll be off for Sylva Interchange.
Roger
And
that.
and there's just there's 20 cars in Dillsboro. Most of them are for the paperboard plant, and one of them's for locust pin.
And this safely off the main, reline and lock.
Roger that, Scott. If you want, once you park the local, unless he's fine, if he doesn't need servicing, then that's fine. You can go ahead and you can take 53. Whoops, I'm just saying. Oh, you're just getting your train back together, right, Bob?
Yep.
Yeah, you can you can maybe follow Bob up to East Sylva if you want. He's heading to the interchange in a minute. Did you notice if Graham County had cars ready? I'm not gonna head out to Graham County tonight. I don't think. But
They were not ready. They were not ready.
oh, okay. They can stay. They can stay in the yard there. So 53 can take the Parsons Tannery then, and then the what we got here? Paperboard Parsons Tannery. I think that's all there is there.
Yeah, and one car for locust.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, so I can set that all at the siding at East Sylva if you're looking for something next, Scott.
Roger.
In fact, what I'll do is while you get him ready, I'm gonna bring the passenger equipment into Dillsboro. Sorry, get you a late.
Well, Ken is still at 100%.
That's fine.
just curious if this wear and tear is going to show up on the condition or how it's going to show up.
I think it does. I think it's already showing up on the condition. So, I forget what happens if the condition of, like, obviously the passenger. I mean, that may make a difference, but the other engines, I think they're okay.
Now, where Graham County, Popewood? I don't think I've ever been there.
It's out west, but it can't be done because the other cars aren't ready. It's west of Baker's, I think it is.
It's that little track that just goes off the main, and it's like 4 cars long, and it's got, that's where the pickup truck is at the wigwags, the lights. Yeah, it's real close to the Barker's passing site. Barker's, Baker's.
I like it that certain trains have a home base now, so now I gotta pay attention to that. Oh, not overhaul. I hit overhaul by accident. Figure out where this repair track is. Is it? I should be out of your way now, Scott. Ooh, that's where they get repaired. Nice.
So you're stopping your passenger service at 4 in the afternoon?
Like I said, probably going. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get another 2 hour or so running for that. I might as well just get the repairs going and then spot it. Normally I would go with one more run, but in this case, there's not enough for 2 people. Because once
the cars have to be repaired every night.
Yeah.
Repaired or washed or whatever.
Like once like the transfer goes, Scott, are you running the transfer over there?
Well, I just boarded 53. So you want? Should I keep the Graham County with me, or should that just stay here? And...
It can stay. It'll stay in the yard. You just have to grab all the other cars and bring them over to East Sylva.
Okay. Okay, we'll leave these 2 right where they are, and we'll pick up all the red tags here.
Roger that.
When you say East Sylva, do you mean the interchange?
Nope. It's called East Sylva. It's the siding track at where the switcher comes out to pick up the transfer.
Okay, 53, you ready to head over to Sylva?
Roger that. Light's coming up. You're okay to proceed on the main line.
Roger that. Thank you kindly. 53 out.
No problem. Dispatch up. you. Where do you want to go? Right here? Okay, lie down. There you go. Oh, get comfortable, please.
So do you like the way it shows you in chat? Payment for delivery of 26 cars to Sylva Interchange, $2,323. Or do you like it that it showed you all the itemized cars being delivered, plus the timely bonuses?
So it says, I'm just looking at this here. So there's two of them. There's two entries, huh? 26 and 8?
Yeah, because my cars wouldn't fit on one track. So I didn't do it.
That's cool. Yeah, they said that they were adding that or whatever. Okay, so my passenger trains are all tucked away. All the passenger cars here at Dillsboro basically fill up all the repair tracks. It's kind of hilarious. Other than inside the coach, the roundhouse, but. What's your what do you call it? I don't know if you want to take those engines back to I was gonna say that's gonna be a pain in the ass because then you got to separate the engines inside the roundhouse. I mean, there's 2 stalls available, but that's a bit of a pain in the ass. How much is off your engines right now? Is it like 99, 98, did you say?
They're both 99.
Oh, hell with that. We can just keep them down there. Wait for the next interchange. So Scott's going to do the transfer if you guys want to work together. And then once that's complete, either that or yeah, I guess spotting would be good right now. So to spot as much as we can. 53 won't have much wear and tear on it, I don't think. No, it's already at 100%, so it'll be fine. Oops. Yeah, screwed that up. It's tough when you got a cat on your lap here to try and type. There we go. Yeah, I figure what we can do is do the set-offs, and then once the set-offs are complete, then we can fast forward. Yeah, fast forward until 4 a.m.
It's nice to have all the work done before nightfall.
Oh yeah, I've got the. I gotta pay attention to the other trains. I forgot I had a westbound.
All right, the one going to Andrews.
I'm not too sure where he's at. I gotta double check.
I don't see any locomotives moving.
Shoot. Remember what engine that was?
It was the 4 of them, wasn't it? 51, 52, 53, 54. It's like 51 has a switch against it. But 53 is moving at 16 miles an hour. That doesn't seem fair.
Oh, jeez. This is horrible. Guess where he's at. That's why he's. That's why he never appeared. I have all these lights on the dispatch board lit up, and I wasn't paying attention to it, of course. Yeah, he's just sitting at the. He was sitting waiting for a track at Bryson.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's unfortunately going to take a bit. Well, it should have enough time, hopefully, hopefully, to get up the valley.
Still, it's going to take like an hour to get to Andrews and get the cars put away, right?
Well, that'll get us through the evening, and then you guys can do your set-offs, I guess. I got to get there before the interchange, though.
Right.
What we can do is, I can, once you guys do your set-offs, what I can do is fast-forward time into the night. Then there might be some more work that'll pop up for, let's see, East Whittier, possibly, possibly East Sylva as well.
Have you got me and the 9,000 headed at each other?
No.
You sure about that?
Yeah, we might be. I'm headed back to Dillsboro.
Oh, I didn't know you were going back to Dillsboro. I didn't say. You guys are in yard limits here. You better. You got a train in front of you.
Either you can back into the siding, or I can back mine into the siding.
How did you get a light? How did you get a light past Sylva? Because the last light I had.
I've got it in AI.
No, I know, no, not you. You're fine. I'm talking about Bob. Bob.
Well, once you go past Sylva, that's the last light, right? Everything else is dark territory.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you already are in dark territory. Never mind.
So
yeah, I thought.
I'm going into the pocket track here at Sylva Paperboard, and Scott can get around me.
He's coming into the pocket.
Well, Bob.
Oh, do you want me to stop on the main then?
Well, no, you're fine. While you're in the pocket, could you attach yourself to all the cars that are there and pull them down where you are now? That way I can back these cars right in at the other end. I was gonna, instead of using the siding, I was gonna shove them right in onto the switcher. 42.
Oh yeah, there's more cars for Sylva Interchange down here too.
Yeah. Between us, we'll make it work one way or the other.
Yeah, well, they don't. Yeah, so you guys can figure it out then. I'm gonna keep an eye on. Guess I'll keep an eye on the other train.
It ain't just coming across the switch now.
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning, Bob, about even worth coming down to Dillsboro to service because of the because in order to get them to service, they'd either have to go onto those repair tracks or they would have had to be split up into the roundhouse. But we won't bother doing that. They can just be parked.
Gosh, I don't know if we're, between Bob and myself, or if we're all gonna fit all these in there.
What's that? Engines?
No, in the siding here.
You guys should be able to work it out. All those cars that are coming out can head back to Dillsboro. With the exception, I suppose, of the interchange. But they can go on the next run, though. It's only a few cars.
How many total cars do you have, Scott?
It says 23.
Oh, you'll fit. You'll fit fine.
Just entering the siding now.
So I was reading.
We're all stuck.
Okay, I'll let you guys talk.
Yep, see you fit in there.
Oh, sorry, kitty.
So where are you going with him? You just gonna hide him somewhere while you do the switching?
Well, I'm not really sure what 53 should be doing.
53, you can come back to Dillsboro Yard.
Oh, that's why I had room, because you pulled them all out of the siding. That's why I didn't think I was going to have any, because I thought those other cars were going to be in there still.
Yeah, if I left them in there, it would have been tight.
Right. Well, I guess I'm just going to put 53 over with the switcher for the moment, so you can get by or whatever you need to do. Unless you want to put them on with me, and I'll put them over there. And,
Well, so I have 4 Sylvia interchange cars at the tail end. I figured I might as well just push them to the interchange since I've got them on the end of my train right now.
Seems good to me. Well, I'm just going to get myself out of the way then.
Can you get the rest of those cars and head back to Dillsboro Yard, because that's where they're going anyways.
After I push the 4 Sylva interchange cars to the interchange, I'll take everything else back to Dillsboro. And then Scotty here can work on the on switching Parsons and the paperboard.
So where's 53 going?
I'm just going to set him off the main here, so that he can get by. Clear. Line and lock for the main.
Too bad there's not a spare track down there that's not being used that you could designate as like the loco storage track.
Well, usually what'll happen is he'll do a transfer run. He'll just transfer. Like, I mean, the only thing that 53 usually does is the the road switching job, and then just a transfer back and forth to the yard. So he's usually just based out of Dillsboro.
Right. No, I was talking about the switcher that's just in the.
Oh, I see. I see.
It doesn't really have a home.
No, not really. Usually just sits on the lead far end there. Oops. Keep getting good shots. Yeah.
A-53 is tied down and awaiting pickup.
Roger that.
Put them at the west end of the siding, make it easier to back onto.
Are you waiting till I go back to Dillsborough before you start your work here?
Yeah, since you've got the main, I'll let you go by.
All right. 9,000 looking for permission to pass your working limits there, 42 in Sylva paperboard area.
kind of a cool spot to get a train screenshot here. Let's see here. Oh wow, I'm just looking at the amount of time. I got 7 hours to do all the repairs at Dillsboro, so I'm going to have to hire a second.
Oh my.
Because I won't be able to do that unless well, let's see what's in there. Just passengers. I don't know what else.
9,000 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
When you get a moment, can we get a light from Sylva east here to get into Dillsborough Yard?
Roger that, coming up.
Roger that, proceeding on signal indication. So if the guys come online at midnight and you don't, the interchanges went 4, 5, 6.
4 a.m. now.
So if you don't start your passengers until after you get the interchange, underway and sorted out, you might not start your passengers till 6 or 7, right?
Right. Well, here's something that's interesting. It says time to complete 7 hours. So shop crews one at $50 a day. When I hired a second one, oh, I already have one. I see. So tomorrow, I'm okay. So it's got 7 hours complete as of now. I already have a shop crew there, so I'm okay. I don't need to hire anybody else.
Well, and it's 7 p.m. Well, it's 1700. That's 5 p.m.
Oh no!
So by midnight, those passenger cars will all be shiny and clean.
Oh no! I know. For some reason I didn't think I had a shop crew there, but apparently I already had a shop crew. That's why it's saying 7 hours. So I'm just going through some of the. While this train is heading west, I'm going through and making sure I've got everything I need.
So do you have to deliver a box car full of repair parts now to that repair track?
Well, here's an example. If you look at, I'm looking at locations, Dillsborough Engine Service. So I currently have 49.8 tons of repair parts. I've already used 0.2 tons of repair parts. And so what it is saying is I have 7 hours to repair, but I'm going to require 2.4 more tons, so I'm going to be taking it out of the repair parts inventory at Dillsborough. But yeah, I will eventually have to get boxcars to the interchange to pick up more repair parts.
Oh, nice. So you're going to have to buy boxcars, just like you bought coal cars to send out of the interchange to get repair parts.
That's right. I don't need it right away, but I'm starting to look at the other thing that's happening now is when you send coal and all that other stuff away, it takes a day before it comes back, which is more prototypical anyways. Before, what it was doing, it would go to the interchange, it would automatically fill it or something, or come back loaded or
right,
or
it would
whatever.
disappear empty and come back full on that same interchange.
Yeah, so it's not doing that anymore, so that's good.
Cool. So you need to buy a box car for every engine service house you have.
Pretty much, but not right away. I'm okay for the time being.
Yeah, it's just something to think about.
Oh yeah. The one I'm thinking about right now is making sure I have enough coal and fuel at the various locations. So I know East Whittier is okay because I saw 2 cars down there, so they're pretty much in good condition. They're full of fuel. I'm just going through all the different ones now. Now, Bryson Engine Service has 75 tons of repair parts, but there's nothing set to be repaired at Bryson right now.
Cool. Well, at least when they gave it to you full. When they gave us the coaling towers, like the Bryson one, You had to put 150 coal into it to start because it came empty.
It's actually not full. I'm looking at the meter. It must hold quite a bit of repair parts when you get a boxcar full, because 75 tons isn't much, according to the meter. Whereas coal, I got 150 tons in the coaling tower.
Oh, right. I see that. Hillsborough engine is only 49 tons, is only about a quarter of its storage.
Yeah.
Cool. 9,000 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can we get a light here at Dillsborough West? Or, yeah, Dillsborough West to continue our trip to Dillsborough Yard.
Oh, sorry about that, Roger. I am not getting a light. Oh, somebody's got a switch against... Now it's gone. Here we go.
Yeah, I set that switch thinking I already had the light.
Ah, it lists all your equipment now. This is good. Before, it never used to list all the equipment, but now they're finally inspect. What the hell is that?
It just brings up the box on the right, your locomotive box.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like an inspection.
I thought all those cars were already listed under equipment even before the upgrade.
Maybe. Well, I got a bunch of pulpwoods down to 99%, but I think they're fine. But eventually I'm going to have to start cycling them out too. Man, it's going to be fun. I don't know, again, how much, like, at what point do I have to get those repaired?
I know, right?
Ooh, I got a skeleton flat that's at 91%. So skeleton flats, that would be up by East Whittier, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think if you click on it, you can zoom to it.
Oh, follow, yeah. So here's an interesting question. I have logs for Whittier sawmill that are sitting at the sawmill, but I just set it for repair. I probably can't do that yet. I think I'm going to have to do it visually. Be nice if it showed the percentage in that list beside it. That's okay. Well, I guess it does, sorry. Maybe the status if it's loaded or emptied or something. Instead I have to visually take a look at it just to see where it is in the cycle. Let's see, so I gotta get to the... .97's not that bad.
Both of the yellows are down to 98 now, so they do lose a little bit of use.
Yeah, I lost about 2% on my one passenger run there. Well, that's neat. USRA 70 ton.
Oh, the manual loco controls are in notches now, not 0 to 100%.
Oh yeah?
Yep, so they go from 0 to 8, notch 8.
Easy, kitty. Whoa. I don't know about you, kitty. I don't want to purchase it. I want to take a look at the equipment here. Not that. So what I'm doing, you see all these coal cars that are coming up, is because I only have one car at a lot of these coal towers. Well, actually, that one would have been okay, because that's a what do you call it, tower? That's actually got a capacity to it.
Yeah, the one at Bryson holds like 150 tons of coal.
Yeah, so I didn't need to do that.
Whereas the Dillsboro one, well, Dillsboro one probably holds that much too.
East Whittier's got 2 cars there. I gotta take a closer look at it. I may have not have needed all that. What's with the goofy numbers they give these cars now?
I think you can still change them.
Well, yeah, but I don't remember having to change them before. I thought they used to give them different numbers. Yeah, they had some other interesting numbers to them before. Actually, I don't think I can change the numbers. Might be able to. I don't know.
Well, I managed to put Green 53 GP9 in stall number 3, and I managed to put 9000, 9001, and the RTS 101 caboose on stall track 1 of the roundhouse.
Oh, okay.
So if you could take a look at those and set the repair destinations to make sure they get... it didn't change the time to complete, and they don't need a whole lot of work. So I don't know if they'll get fixed automatically or not.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
But it's 12:45, so that's about it for me.
Yeah, sounds about it. So what's okay? So what's did the switcher actually drop off cars at thing, or is Scott's doing that, right?
I think Scott's still working in Sylva paperboard right now.
All right, roger that. All right then. Have a good one, Bob.
Yeah, I'm just over here looking at Sylva, seeing what Scott's up to. He's got the one track filled up, the paperboard track, and now he's working on the Parsons Tannery pulpwood track.
Roger that.
Then it looks like he's got 3 cars to go back across the other side of the main, or at least 3 cars that have to be spotted somewhere else. And then 1 car has to go to Locust. But once he spots these ones in the paperboard, that would be a good time to either forward the time or shut her down for the night. Because then that still leaves Scott switching to do here at paperboard. Well, or whoever comes online first tomorrow.
Roger that.
Ooh, now it's going to take 11 hours for the Dillsboro engine shop to complete all the work, and they need 3.6 tons of parts.
Yeah, they should be fine.
Did you go and set those tags, or did you just update it after
if they're there, I think they'll automatically repair anyways, but because I think it's just a tag.
Yeah, okay. So I guess the tag is to tell people where to take it to. It doesn't actually need it to do the repairs.
I think, yeah. If it increased, then.
So we got 5 p.m. now till 4 in the morning. That's 11 hours. So it'll be done. It'll be done just after interchange time.
Hey, I just had an awful incident here.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
The car suddenly went 90 degrees.
Okay. Do you see that, Bob?
Well, I stopped.
The last
I
car
stopped and
derailed, but it's not.
it swung back in, but it looked to me like it's off the rail now.
Yeah, the last car does look derailed to me.
Yeah, it went 90 degrees.
Was there a switch against it or something?
No, just as soon as I made a hitch to it, it went 90 degrees.
Interesting.
And it's
Thank
at
you
78.
kindly.
It's at 78%, so it'll need to be shined up a little.
What is it? Is it an empty right now, or?
It's partially full.
Well, if you want, I'll leave the switcher tied onto them, and it'll be ready for the next session to finish the other cars, unless you want me to continue.
Whatever needs to be set off.
Well, he's got another
everything's
hour
lined
of
up,
work
but I've got another, a
Did you
while
say?
to get to go.
Oh, you got about another hour of work to go. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, we can stop it now. I just passed. What am I at here? Let's see. I just passed west of Nottahala, so I got a little ways to go still before I do my interchange, and then I'm just ordering up cars right now. I see a. Are you still on the main at west of Dillsboro, Bob? Or is that just a switch?
No, but I might have left a signal set wrong. Let me go check it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go check them before I log off.
Roger that. Let me know when you've thrown it.
I saw that car go 90 degrees. I thought maybe I went up on the bumper, but I'm still a ways away. I just shoved in just enough now, so I've got the entire string in unloading.
Roger that. And you still have... Oh, okay, there, the indication's off.
Yeah, that should have fixed it. That was the switch that goes into the roundhouse at Dillsborough.
So you said you still have a lot of cars, about an hour's worth of cars to unload still? Or cars to set off?
I got a small mix of cars to work here, and there's some others across the main that need to come out also.
Oh, okay. So they can be set off and...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yes, you might as well start... We'll start it, like I'll have it tomorrow again. We'll start at 9 p.m.
But at least all the pulpwood is spotted and unloading, so.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. And then, yeah, we'll do that the start of next session, and then I've got the one running, and then hopefully not too long into the session, then we'll have we'll fast forward it to the next day.
So when I look at the Rail Transportation Service Company menu, the Railroad tab, the first tab, and then I slide the slider down to shops, it says Bryson Repair Track, 1 car awaiting repair, 0 workers. So that's just the caboose, just to remind you if you wanted to throw a worker there to start work. And then
Which one?
Bryson Repair Track has 1 car awaiting repair. That's what it said on the report.
I think Bryson, I added a. I think I already added a worker there today.
Well, let me check under locations because it doesn't show it on that thing. Oh yeah, Bryson 0 for 0 today. Tomorrow 1 at 50. Okay, so you got them starting tomorrow, so that's good.
Yeah, I figured there'll be a lot more cars to send up that way. I'm not sure where I've got everything lined up. I've got cars like I'm going through now trying to find what cars really need the work and then get that done. But anyways, I'll save it for now, guys.
Okay, I'm all stuck.
Have a good night.
Okay, guys, have a good one. We'll talk to you later. So the update's a good one. Definitely a lot of fun. Disconnect there. And we'll call it a night. Perfect. Okay, guys, I'll be back on again tomorrow night for, it's a holiday here, so we got an extra day as well, so I will be on late tomorrow as well. And I'm starting to catch up with the videos, but hopefully this will get to you quicker than the other ones have. Anyways, that's all for now, guys. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Take care.